July 2054 AD. The Earth was caught in a great battle between unknown alien forces. Their weapons were terrifying and powerful beyond human reckoning. Our planet was overwhelmed, its surface reduced to ash and rubble in the blink of an eye. The Coalition government knew the war was coming. In response, they prepared the Earth-Life Colonization Project, Project Exodus. Interstellar arcs were launched all across the planet, from every major city on Earth. Bravely, we leapt from our cradle, our home for the last 4.5 billion years. But most of the arcs never even made it out of the atmosphere. Only a small handful managed to escape. Among them was our ship, the White Whale. After leaving Earth behind, we spent 2 years wandering in space, searching. We thought of ourselves as the lucky ones, the pioneers who would settle a new world. But our past caught up with us. Literally. The alien blitz was unrelenting. If not for the efforts of a lone hero, we would never have survived. Our ship took heavy damage. We lost control. With our flight systems down, the White Whale was pulled into the gravitational field of a nearby planet, its hull shattering and breaking to pieces as we plummeted toward the surface. Since then, 2 months have passed.
Just tell me what to do, shall we?
Let's get on with it. What? We sure owned them! Here goes! We did great!
Ah! Ha! Nice job! Ha! Ha!
Huh? Hey there! Huh? All right, it's on. Greetings. Greetings. Ready?
Attention, external access confirmed. Disengaging stasis in 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Releasing hatch. Please stand clear.
Hey there. Looks like you're all in one piece. Careful. Just take it nice and slow, okay? Your senses will need time to reactivate. Your pod is the only one around that landed intact. Good thing I found you. My name's Elma. You want to tell me yours? You don't even remember your own name? It must be the stasis hangover. That's not good. Just try and focus, all right? Good, there we go. What else you remember? It'll come. In the meantime, I'll get you up to speed here as best I can. How are your limbs? Can you move? We'll take it easy while you shake the stasis out of your system. One step at a time, all right? First things first, you'll be needing a weapon. There you go. All right, let's get going. Most of the white whale's life pods didn't survive the crash, like this one. You're one of the lucky few. Right. You don't even remember the white whale, do you? You know, the L002? The ship we escaped Earth on? You remember Earth, right? Planet Earth. Your homeworld. Or rather, it used to be anyway. Unfortunately, it was caught in a battle between two alien forces. And destroyed. Ring any bells? Don't feel bad. It's one memory I'd like to forget. I know. It's been following me for a while now. I didn't want to alarm you, but we're going to need to defend ourselves. You up to the task?
Ready?
Let's see what's engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Assault hammer! Down you go! Open fire!
You're not half bad. There's plenty of work back in the city for someone who knows how to handle a weapon, you know. Hey, I'm not trying to pressure you into anything, all right? It'll be your decision in the end. But anyway, we can talk more details later. For now, let's keep moving.
Hammer!
Shadow strike!
Flame grenade!
Slide! Splinter!
I can't let this new strength distract me. Hammer! I'll distract them while you blast
Target
them.
in
Flame grenade!
Shadow strike!
Chrome armor!
Appreciate
Game and set.
it. Nice work.
I'm going in.
Let's see what you've got.
Assault hammer!
Scream edge!
Flame grenade!
Shadow strike! Tended
Chrome armor!
Move in and strike!
What?
Can't move.
What? This is wearing me down. I need healing.
Slide! Splinter! Shadow strike!
No! This is wearing me down. I need healing. Victory is ours.
We got it. Let's move.
Ready?
Let's see what you've got.
Assault hammer! Down you go! Open
Target in
fire!
sight.
Flame grenade!
Scream edge!
Chrome! I'll distract.
Appreciate it.
Blast them. Victory is ours.
Nice work.
That's it!
All this experience just serves to make me stronger.
The rain's starting to let up, just in time for sunrise. Follow me. I promise you're gonna love this. Pretty wild, huh? They're all indigenous, as far as we can tell. We need to learn to play nice with these guys if we're going to try and coexist together. We call this planet Mira. You won't find it on any star chart. But it's our new home. Recognize the habitat unit? That's where we're headed. Watch yourself. That first step's a doozy. We can jump if you like. You could handle the fall. But the indigents down there are another story. Some big, some mean, all nasty. Given our options, the high road here would be the safer way to go, relatively speaking. That said, whichever way you want to go, I'll follow your lead. You decide.
hammer! Melee attacks next! Flame grenade!
Now it's my turn! Slide knife! Move in and do some damage.
Chrome armor!
Appreciated.
Now, if we can just topple them with gunfire.
I'll topple them.
Victory is ours.
We got it. Let's move.
We're in a good position.
Now,
move
my
in!
turn.
Assault hammer! Flame grenade!
Slide!
Victory is ours.
We got it. Let's move.
Melee attacks next! Assault hammer!
My turn!
Flame grenade! We're in a good position.
Slide!
Move in!
Flicker!
Chrome armor!
Appreciated.
An edge! Focus is now if we can just topple them with gunfire. Victory is ours.
Nice work.
Melee attacks next. Assault hammer. Flame grenade.
Slide.
Chrome armor.
Destroyed. Move in and strike.
Game on set.
We got it. Let's move.
As you wish. Assault hammer! Down you go!
Target in
Open
sight.
fire! Flame grenade! Put some power into
Shadow
this.
strike.
We're in a good position. Move in! Victory is ours.
Nice work.
Use melee attacks.
Now it's my turn.
Now get in there.
Now it's my turn. Slide, nice. Move in and do some damage. Got it.
An edge! We're in a good position. Move in! Assault hammer! Flame grenade!
Got it. Roger.
What? An edge!
Slide back, dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I don't like where this is.
Now, melee shadow strike.
I have to keep...
We're stuck on a whole different planet. No peace.
They're tough. Catch me up.
Cannons. Standing as long as you can until we get all dolls up. Then call our bets off. We know who is off.
This force.
Messed up.
Upper hand. I'm in trouble. Heal me.
Wanna see it dark matter. Every minute matters. Live the wild of the lies. Shatter. See it go scatter. As they pour out. We can handle them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sir!
Melee attacks next!
Shadow's got it.
Assault
Now,
hammer!
my turn.
Flame grenade!
Slide.
Chrome armor!
Appreciate it. Got it. Reinforcements. Watch out.
An edge! Hey!
I should
I'm
heal
not
up
going
first.
to make it!
Slide, nice. Move in and do some damage. Shadow strike. I'm in trouble. Heal me. Early bird.
Here, pull it together!
That dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Standing as long as you can until we get all dolls up. Then call our bets off. We know we guitar.
I have to stay in this. Help me.
They're pushing me back! I can still do this alone! Sometimes you have to be reckless. Close in!
Wanna see it dark matter. Every minute matters. Live the wild of the lies. Shatter. Don't scatter. As they pour out. We can handle them. It's hard taking over the game, but expected. Hard to accept it. Getting marked for death. Seeking prince. Snatch that darkness.
I'm going in.
Let's engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Got it. Sliding thunder. Shadow punch.
Assault hammer! Down you go! Open fire! Chrome armor!
Appreciated.
The edge! Victory is ours.
I never imagined this is where life was going to take me.
The edge! Melee attacks next!
Now it's
Assault
my
hammer! Flame grenade!
Pendants destroyed. Move in and strike.
Chrome armor!
Appreciated. Sliding thunder.
Now, if we can just deal with them with gunfire. All this experience just serves to make me stronger. Zip. Melee attacks next!
Now it's my turn.
Assault hammer!
Sliding thunder.
Flame grenade!
Now, melee attacks.
Chrome armor!
I owe you one.
The edge! Game reset.
Nice work. Engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Assault hammer! I won't miss this chance.
Sliding. Now, melee attacks. Scream and edge. Roger. Got it. Got it.
Reinforcements? We can take them if we're smart. The edge!
Upper hand.
Hey!
Slide. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Infuriate!
Shadow strike.
The edge!
Use an aura. Get control of the
I
battle.
have to keep...
Sitting there, we're stuck on a whole different planet. No peace looking at the sky. Trouble's always all around. So we say...
Melee attacks next!
Now,
Assault hammer! Down you go! Open fire!
Thunder. Now, melee attacks.
Chrome armor!
Appreciated.
Infuriate! The edge!
Hostile neutralized. Switch to close range combat. Slide. Thunder. Got it. Shadow
They're pushing
strike.
me back! Now, we can just topple them with gunfire!
Now, melee attacks.
Game and set.
Nice work. Guard. Stagger them with a melee attack.
Flame grenade!
Move in and keep the rhythm going. Shadow strike. Got it.
Edge! Now, if we can just topple them with gunfire.
Scream and
Game
strength
and
comes
set.
from experience. That's true on any planet. Looks a lot bigger up close, doesn't it? And this was just the habitat unit. The white whale was one hell of a ship. Until it all came crashing down, at least. That's the west gate. It's closed off now for security reasons. But we've repurposed a freight elevator that will get us inside. Grexes. And they're riled. We can't leave them roaming here, not this close to the gate. We're gonna have to take them down. You ready?
Wear them down from a distance.
Target in sight! Shadow, you got it!
I'll put some power into this. We're in a good position. Move in!
Side slash!
Chrome armor!
I owe you one.
Infuriate!
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike!
I'll put some power into this.
That
Can't let
Move
this
in and
stretch.
keep them going!
Focus
Upper
is
hand.
improving. It's time!
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike!
Put some power into this.
Shadow strike!
Just topple them with gunfire.
It's a shame we had to settle near so much wildlife. Luckily, some species aren't so hostile, but they aren't necessarily friendly either. I've come to learn that there's a fine line between self-defense and provoking a fight. We need to walk that line. All right, let's head in. Who knows? Maybe seeing the inside will jog your memory.
Thanks.
Well, here we are. Not too shabby, huh? For a giant beached spaceship, anyway. But, like it or not, this place is our home now. We took the name from the city it was modeled after back on Earth. We call it New Los Angeles. Welcome to NLA.
And so it was that another survivor came to join our band of refugees. Together, we resolved to forge a new way of life here on Mira, come what may. New LA was our beautiful lie to ourselves. Truth is, we were adrift, heading into the unknown. Our native home was gone, swallowed in a shroud of light. And our future was uncertain. We had no idea what fate lay in store for us. Only that we had to keep living in order to see it.
How about a quick tour of the facilities to refresh your memory? Let's start with your living quarters. Follow me.
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles, good day. This is your Director General, Maurice Chausson. Today, I once again come to you with news I am truly delighted to share. Yesterday, we repatriated 10 more White Whale crew members. These fellow pioneers will rejoin our ranks as citizens of NLA, bringing with them skills and know-how that will bolster our ability to survive and indeed flourish here in our new home. This, of course, is only the latest success in our continuing efforts.
Director General? Since when?
For the rescue and recovery of
2 days
all
ago,
our
ma'am.
brothers and sisters. I stand here truly humbled and
From
grateful.
political aide to director general in just a few weeks. At this rate, he'll be emperor by next month.
Irina? Gwyn?
Nice work out there, ma'am.
The three of us were in the Coalition forces together. Specifically, the Special Operations Heavy Armor Training Unit, aka the Skeleton Crew. I was a colonel and Irina a lieutenant. Gwyn was a more recent recruit. Of course, I keep telling them we don't need those old ranks anymore now that we're here.
You're still colonel to me, ma'am. No reorg will ever change that. And that's not about chain of command either. It's about respect. You've earned it.
And the award for best ass kiss goes to...
Well, I'd remind you both the ma'ams aren't necessary if I thought you'd listen.
This one of the survivors, ma'am?
The survivor. I only found a single pod intact at Starfall Basin.
Wait, what? What happened to 10 more crew members?
Come on, seriously? Shosan was never one to let the truth get in the way of a good speech. Still, every last survivor counts. You can call me Irina. I'm with the Interceptors.
Me too. Same division. You can call me Mr. Evans. Or just Gwyn.
All right, ma'am. We should be getting back to work. Until next time, Colonel.
Right. We should be going too. The administrative district isn't far. That's where you'll be calling home. For now, anyway.
There you are.
Hey! Whew.
Wow, let's see. Hey.
Damn it!
Look, I know what exhaust smells like, and it was exhaust in the cockpit. Just check the ductwork, would ya?
Oh, I'm checking. I just seriously doubt... Hey, look at that! The intake exhaust bypass is reversed. Oh man, it's a good thing I caught that.
You caught that? You're the one who cleared me to fly!
Everything okay? It's not like you to flub a flight check, Lynn. Good thing you had a rugged pilot like Doug at the controls.
Oh, hey Elma. How'd it go out there? And would this be one of the you-know-whos? Cool. I'm Lynn Lee Koo, mechanic and top all-around fix-it gal for Blade.
She's 13, and I know, she looks young, and she is young, but trust me, she's one of our top talents.
Most of the time, that is. Most of the time.
Anyway, you guys heading back to the barracks?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
As long as you're here, why don't I take you on the transport? It's a great way to see the city. I'll give you the grand tour.
That sounds like a great idea.
All right, Doug, I think that'll be all for today. You can clean up here and dock the Skell.
What?
Don't mind the exhaust. I'll take care of it tomorrow.
Don't mind it? Wait, why am I cleaning up your mess in the first place? Lynn! Lynn!
Not bad, huh? You can see everything from up here.
It beats walking, that's for sure.
The best way to see NLA. I never get tired of this view. It's like a different city every time.
It's certainly come a long way in the last few weeks. There's still so much to be done.
One day at a time.
Speaking of which, we don't really have time for a full pleasure cruise here. Why don't you give us the express tour, Lynn? Just the highlights.
Okay, you got it. New LA is divided into 4 districts. We departed from the industrial district, where Doug and I were conducting the flight test. It has food production, skill development, you know, industries and stuff.
It's also where the West Gate is located, remember? Expect to pass through there fairly often. The only other gate out of the city is in the administrative district, but I'm skipping ahead.
Next is the commercial district. Restaurants, galleries, cafes, clothing, groceries, you name it. It's a veritable shopping paradise.
The CD is the closest thing to it downtown we've got. It can actually get pretty crowded sometimes.
Well, by NLA standards anyway. Day or night, the best and only bargains on the planet. To your right, the residential district. Housing, housing, and more housing. Well, plus a nice park and the cathedral.
If you're ever looking for quiet time alone, or want to relax and unwind with a good book, that's the spot.
Right? The park is my favorite place to just zone out and chill. And last but not least, our destination, the administrative district, the nerve center at the heart of NLA. Note the distinct dual-level structure here. The upper level holds our administrative tower, home to Blade HQ and the government. Not to mention Armory Alley as well as the barracks where we live. The lower level there is a hangar complex for Skell maintenance and repairs. And this concludes our tour. We will be landing shortly.
Thanks, Lynn. We'll save the rest of orientation for once we're back at the barracks.
Enjoy your stay in the administrative district, and thank you for flying Linley Airlines.
Right. Let's get you over to the barracks. Then I should file my report. They'll be eager to hear the details on how I found you, I'm sure.
Well then, we better not keep them waiting. The barracks are pretty close, actually. They're set up just behind the giant blade tower here. That road there wraps around the left side and leads right to it.
We'll pass through Armory Alley, but let's not get sidetracked, okay? We can check it out later.
Working hard? What to do?
Hey!
Yeah?
I see.
Okay, listen carefully.
Sir!
Oh!
Yes?
What's wrong? This sucks.
What?
Hey,
Am I right?
And here we are, the Blade Barracks. Consider yourself our guest until we finish getting you registered. Feel free to come and go as you please.
Is there a problem here? So, you must be the latest rescue.
Secretary Nagi!
Ms. Koo. Chipper as always, I see.
What can I say? Pep is my middle name.
I ran into Doug Barrett on the way here, and he didn't seem quite so upbeat. Anything about today's flight I should know?
No. Nothing to worry about.
Good. Be sure it stays that way. More importantly, Elma, you found another one. Excellent work out there.
Just doing my job, Mr. Secretary.
Now, as for officially registering our new citizen here...
Why don't we talk inside? There's a lot of ground to cover. It could take some time.
Ah yes, of course. Forgive me. You must be weary from the stasis and your journey back to us. Please, after you.
I'll put on some tea.
Allow me to formally introduce myself. My name is Kentaro Nagi. You may remember me as Captain of the White Whale, but now I serve as Secretary of Defense here for New LA. The provisional government has charged me with keeping the peace, so all military and police matters fall under my jurisdiction.
He's also my superior officer. And he'd be an excellent person to talk to when you're ready to start looking for work.
What about a job right here with Blade? He seems capable.
Let's give it a little more time. At least until he knows enough to be able to make an informed decision. He seems to be suffering from some form of memory loss.
Memory loss? From the stasis?
He could barely remember his name, and nothing at all about what happened to Earth or the White Whale.
I see. Though, come to think of it, the entire lot of us have only been on this planet for what, 2 months? It shouldn't take very long to get caught up.
My thoughts exactly.
Well then, where should we begin? Blade is an acronym. Builders of a legacy after the destruction of Earth. Quite fitting, I think. It's a relatively new organization. Up there in space, we had plenty of provisions, and a crew trained to handle the limited amount of situations we might encounter in our travels. But of course, all that changed after we lost most of our ship and came crashing down here on Mira. We needed food, water, search and rescue teams,
surveyors, police. The list goes on and on. It was too much for the provisional government to manage on its own, so Blade was born. The idea was to have one central organization with different disciplines to fill these various roles. Its core was pulled from the Coalition military, so it's mostly former soldiers. But fighting isn't our most important duty. Right now, we have a single top priority that supersedes all others. The search for and recovery of the Lifehold.
Take a look at this. The White Whale was designed to carry an exceedingly large number of passengers, all of them held in stasis. All housed in a structure called the Lifehold. This is a complete schematic of that facility. Only essential personnel were conscious and active for the journey from Earth. The flight crew, maintenance engineers. And of course, some military so we could defend ourselves if necessary. But the vast majority were in the Lifehold. Are in the Lifehold. With any luck, they're all still there, in stasis, waiting to be rescued. But there's a problem. We now know the Lifehold broke apart along with the rest of the ship when we came down on Mira. What we don't know is exactly where all the pieces landed. Not very comforting, I know. Blade's top priority now is locating the missing units.
It started at the end, 2 years ago. The end of Earth. The casualty of a battle between two hyper-advanced alien civilizations. Their technology and weapons were beyond our comprehension. We were like infants, naked, powerless. The Earth was reduced to ash and blown away.
I still wonder if I hadn't been there. If maybe all of this could have somehow been avoided.
No one can know that, Elma. What we do know is without you, there'd have been no Project Exodus, and no escape for any of us. Did it go perfectly? No. But we are here, and we are alive. We survived. So yes, Project Exodus. Once we learned the Earth might be threatened, we needed a plan to preserve all her various life forms. That plan was the Earth Life Colonization Project, otherwise known as Project Exodus.
Those of us who escaped on the White Whale spent over 2 years wandering in space. 2 hard years. But we clung to our mission, find a habitable planet, and settle there. We had no idea how long it would take. Or that the decision would eventually be made for us.
The xenoforms found us again, and, well, it wasn't a happy reunion. Earth wasn't enough. They wanted humanity destroyed. For better and for worse, we were close to planet Mira when we lost control of the White Whale. Inertia and gravity took it from there.
The ship had taken way too much damage to survive entering the atmosphere intact. We had no choice. We channeled all the power we had left to soft land the habitat. Once the dust cleared, we set to work transforming it into its current state. Searching for survivors, establishing Blade, installing the provisional government. Basically, making it a sustainable city.
Ah, yes. All citizens of NLA are required to register their name, age, and occupation. We also ask you report any personal assets and take a short survey regarding your current state of health. All purely as a precaution, I'm sure you understand. As the caretakers of humanity's survival, we all have certain responsibilities.
And hey, it's not all bad. Registering gets you access to all kinds of public services.
In any case, I'm sure this is all a lot to digest. You'll be wanting some time. Ms. Koo, even I'm tired of hearing myself speak. Why don't you take our guest out for some air? Perhaps a tour of the administrative district.
Yes, sir. Come on, we'll keep this briefing brief.
You know, it's not every day we're authorized to let a civilian tour the administrative district.
Yeah. Nagi must really, really want him to join Blade.
The AD is a bit different from the other districts. It's got everything a Blade would need, all in one place, without any extra fluff.
Get a load of that scale. Even the way that they walk is so cool. Oh yeah, work it, baby. Now this guy gets it. Aren't they just the coolest? Just everything about them. The lasers, the force fields, the bipedal and vehicular transformations. You ever have that dream where you're inside one and it's just transforming over and over and over? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Actually, I don't normally show this to people, but I've been working on some Skell fanfiction. Hold on, I'll just pull it up here 1 sec.
Lynn?
Oh, right. Sorry.
Originally, scales were developed as a defensive measure to counter potential alien threats. It wasn't enough to save Earth, though. We were outnumbered and outgunned. Still, just look around you. New LA has gone from basically nothing to this in just 2 short months. We could never have come so far, so fast, without Skell technology. I'd love to get you into one to see for yourself, but it's not that simple.
Well, yeah, duh. For one thing, only Blades are allowed to pilot Skells. And even then, you need a license.
These aren't toys we're talking about. They're complex machines with powerful weapons. And they're a precious resource. We only have so many of them to go around. So yes, as you might imagine, the certification process is a fairly rigorous one.
I'm sure you're thinking, where do I sign up for the test? But it's not that simple. They choose you, not the other way around. You can't just walk in the front door and volunteer.
There is some criteria. The details are largely hidden, but basically, HQ only allows the cream of the crop to take the test. Blades who go above and beyond in their duties, and for the people of New LA in general.
So what do you say? If you become a Blade and work hard, I'm sure it'll only be a matter of time before they tap you on the shoulder.
Speaking of work, that reminds me. Why don't we check out the mission control board first? That's where we take on our assignments.
Good call. Let's head on over. So this is mission control. We don't have a dispatch system yet, so Blades usually choose their own assignments. Everyone comes here and selects from the missions available on the board.
And it's not just official Blade tasks. Anyone with a request is free to post here. Businesses, citizens, whoever.
Yeah, it's basically how anything gets done in New LA, so the board is constantly updating. Just about every Blade will stop by here at some point in their shift.
It's like our second home. You'll always find a number of Blades around here, blowing off steam or browsing mission control for their next assignment.
Whenever I get freed up, I'll stop here first thing to check for any missions I might be suited for.
Likewise. And if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo, that's what the Scout console is for. We should show you that next.
Hey, who's giving this tour anyway? We also have the Scout console, if the assignment seems too tough to handle solo. And Elma just said that, didn't she?
Hey!
Ta-da! The Blade Scout console. When the going gets tough, the tough go to the Scout console. You know, to get tougher.
If you do end up joining us, you'll quickly realize just how important this little kiosk is. A lot of the mission control assignments are too much for any one Blade to handle. They tend to call for multiple members with specialized knowledge or unique skills. This console lets you search for and recruit other Blades to fill those roles for just such an occasion.
You can't spell Blade without team. Sorta. Anyway, awesome, right? So, you ready to join up?
Hang on, Lynn. Take it easy, would you?
What? I'm just saying you'd have to be some kind of an idiot not to want to join Blade. Or maybe a crazy person.
Oh, and here I thought you might be pressuring our guest.
Apology accepted. Now, how about a little shopping? And I'm not talking about the stuff over in the commercial district. I'm talking about Armory Alley.
Hey.
So this street's what we call Armory Alley.
Blades can requisition equipment from any of the vendors here.
I won't lie, most Blade members face danger on a daily basis. Having the latest gear isn't about impressing your friends. It's a matter of survival.
True enough. And that goes not only for your personal armor and weapons, what we call ground gear, but for skell equipment as well.
You can even buy whole skells. Can you imagine owning your own skell? Huh? Oh, right, the tour. I think all that's left is the heart of Blade itself. Blade Tower.
Am I right?
Yes.
Now then. Intel is sparse, but...
So yeah, Blade Tower. When we come here, it's usually to stop by Blade HQ. The higher-ups, like Secretary Nagi and Commander Vandam, will spend most of their day here. The government leaders, too. They're based in the tower. Guys like our new Director General Maurice Chassan, for example.
Blades sometimes report to the leadership here after we finish key assignments. You'll want to remember this place.
And that about does it for our tour. So, what do you think? Pretty amazing setup, right? You can't wait to join Blade, right?
Okay, Lynn, seriously, that's enough. We're not here to make a sales pitch. We just want you to have all the facts so you can make an informed decision to join us, or not. Now that you've seen where and how we work, hopefully it made a good impression, but your decision will be just that, your decision. In any case, let's head back to the barracks. Secretary Nagi will be waiting.
Yeah?
Honey, we're home.
Yes, very amusing.
Who wants a fresh cup of tea?
Thank you, Ms. Gu, but I can't stay long. I just wanted to pass along a request from your commanding officer.
Commander Vandam? Does it have anything to do with our new arrival?
Correct. He stopped by while you were out on your tour. He said he'll come back, but that I shouldn't wait to ask you.
Here we go. I bet I can guess.
You probably can. He wants to fast-track our new friend here for blade duty with a training assignment. What in the hell are we waiting for? As he put it.
The commander does have a way with words.
Makes even my pitch sound smooth.
I explained about the memory issues, but he didn't see it as a problem. And to be honest, given our current need for blade recruits, I can't say I entirely disagree.
Hey, it's not me you need to convince. Blade service is voluntary, remember?
Of course, and I would never force or coerce anyone. Well, friend, what do you say? Can we count on you to do your part? Ms. Ku, how much do you know about life pods?
Life pods? You mean like from the white whale?
Yes, those life pods. Like the one Elma, a blade, rescued our friend here from. Emphasis on the word rescued. Because if you aren't released, you just sit there frozen in stasis. Forever.
So did you have an engineering question about life pods? Or is this all part of the guilt trip?
I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about. Now, what'll it be, friend? Now, you wouldn't want to refuse the people who saved your life, would you, friend? You said no, you wouldn't refuse. That's a yes, right? You said no, you wouldn't refuse. That's a yes, right? You said no, you wouldn't refuse. That's a yes, right? I knew you'd make the right choice. Welcome to the organization. Elma, he can start on your team. You'll begin training immediately.
Yes, Mr. Secretary. With pleasure.
All right! Welcome to the Cool Kids Club!
Now then, let's discuss that training assignment. We've decided to start you out on a probe installation, just to get your feet wet.
I guess we should back up a bit. Here in New LA, we're using a specialized computer system called Frontier Nav to help us deploy a sensor grid across Mira. A network of data probes that allows us to monitor conditions and collect all kinds of information about the planet.
Expanding that grid and filling in the blind spots is one of Blade's highest priorities. Here, take a look at this. What you're seeing on screen is a terrain map that includes New LA and the surrounding landmass. As you can see, we've divided the area into a series of hexagonal blocks. We call these blocks segments, and together they form our grid. We determined this was the most efficient pattern, given the limited range of our probes. Based on it, we know exactly where we need the probes to go. Now we just have to install them.
The sooner the better, as far as I'm concerned. The Frontier Nav probes can also detect the general locations of living things in the vicinity, which comes in handy if we need to track down a Blade or another citizen.
Yes, quite handy indeed. So for this first exercise, you'll be heading here, to that white segment. Go there, install the data probe, and then come back home.
Got it. East of the city.
In that case, we can take the East Gate out of the administrative district, right? We should be there in no time.
I'll leave the details on the data probe installation procedure to you, Elma.
Of course, Mr. Secretary. All right, you two, shall we?
Yeah! Training or not, let's go install the hell out of that probe! Man, am I glad we pulled an assignment to the east of the city this time. It'd be a long walk all the way back over to the West Gate.
Hold on. Are we even sure the East Gate will be open? Last I heard, it was still on lockdown from all the high-level indigent activity.
It was, but they just lowered the threat level earlier today. The gates are officially open for business. One of our teams must have gone out there and kicked some furry indigent butt, huh?
Wouldn't surprise me at all. Irina's team is one of our best.
How does he know Irina and Gwyn?
We ran into them just before we met up with you. They were on their way out to an assignment.
Well, then that settles it. It must have been them, right? Man, forget this amateur hour probe baloney. Those guys are where the action's at.
I'll try not to take that personally. But enough talk. We've got our mission to deal with. Let's head out.
Roger. That probe isn't gonna install itself. Let's get to the East Gate, shall we?
Hey.
Hey.
Melee attacks next!
Shadow strike! Got it!
To me! Let me lay
Nice! Move in and do some damage!
I'll put some power into this one!
Carnival!
Off balance! Scream edge! Pendant destroyed! Move in and strike! So nice! Move in and do some
Put
damage!
some power into this one! Now, if we
Upper
can
hand.
just topple them with gunfire!
I'll topple him!
Chrome armor!
Shadow strike!
An edge!
I should heal on the first!
I toppled him! Close in!
Use melee attacks!
This might be good.
Shadow strike!
Soul hammer! We're in a good position. Move in! Chrome armor! Infuriate!
They're tough. Patch me up!
An edge!
Early bird! Got it! That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going! Slide! Slinger! This is wearing me down. I have to stay in this. Help me!
Put some power into this. We're in a good position. Move in!
My turn!
Chrome armor!
Appreciate it.
Fire Carnival!
Pendant destroyed. Move in and strike!
I'll put some power into this one.
So nice! Move in and
Flame
do some
grenade!
damage! Upper hand!
All this
Strength comes from
experience
the
just
truth.
serves to make me
True on
stronger.
any planet.
What the hell happened here? don't think that one Sinicula could have killed all these simius.
Unless...
Unless... what?
This is bad.
What's bad? I don't follow you.
That Sinicula. It's a tyrant.
Huh? But it looks just like any other Sinicula.
Think about it. Your typical simius is way higher up on the food chain than your typical Sinicula, right? Usually we'd find one simius standing over 3 or 4 Sinicula corpses. But here, the tables have been turned. And I don't see a single trace of any other indigents in the area. There's only one explanation. That Sinicula is a tyrant.
Let me check the Blade Report database. If there's a tyrant this close to the city, someone must have run across it. Bingo. There was a Sinicula tyrant sighted not too long ago, but it was a couple of segments further out.
It could have followed the blade that spotted it back towards New LA, or come here to feed, or who knows what.
That's crazy. I can't believe there's a tyrant right on our doorstep and HQ isn't doing a thing about it.
Well, don't forget why they sent us here in the first place. Frontier Nav's range is still limited.
Oh, right. They couldn't track it if there's no local probe. They must have lost it when it went off the grid. The Tyrant designation is given to creatures that pose a special threat in one way or another. That doesn't always mean raw strength. Some Tyrants will actually register as low rank when you find them out in the field and engage them in combat.
But don't let that fool you. If a creature shows up as a tyrant, you can be sure it's got at least one nasty trait or ability to speak of. The system can't account for everything, though, so don't let your guard down, no matter what rank it assigns. Even some of Blade's very best teams have come back with serious injuries after running into a tyrant in the field. If they come back at all. As long as you understand the risks involved. Lynn?
Count me in. The same goes for everyone in New LA, but if we're gonna settle here on this planet, we're gonna have to get used to dealing with tyrants now and then. Besides, if I need to, I can always run away while it's busy chewing on one of you guys.
Fair enough. But don't push it, okay? Either of you. If we can take it down, great, but if not, even just luring it away would be a moral victory. As long as we buy enough time to install the probe, we can use Frontier Nav to track it, or any other tyrant that comes this close to the city from now on. Just make sure you're ready before we attack. This'll be tougher than anything else we've faced. to be like this.
Wear them down from a distance!
Roger! Target in
Hey!
sight!
Fire Carnival!
Shadow Strike!
I'll put some power into this one! Assault Hammer!
Side
Recuperate! Chrome Armor!
That's the dent.
Infuriate!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I'll make sure to leave a dent!
Sliding Slinger! Nice! Move in and do some damage. Shadow Strike!
Put some power into this one! My focus is... It's time!
Fire Carnival!
Side Slash!
Give it to me!
Sliding Slinger! Off balance.
Now get in there!
Lay into it!
Now if we can just topple them with gunfire!
Early Bird!
Assault Hammer!
That's the dent.
An edge!
Move in and keep the rhythm going. Shadow Strike!
Ready, down!
Upper hand!
Chrome Armor!
Slide! Move in and do some damage.
My cookie duck. We are awesome!
Nice work, Lynn. You fought well. You did too. Now let's get down to business and install that data probe. If we stay here for long, there's no telling what other playmates might show up. This beam of light indicates a frontier nav site. It marks the ideal spot to bury the probe.
Okay, the probe should be ready for insertion. I'll just boot it up.
Thanks, Lynn. The top half of the cylinder contains the probe itself. The bottom half is a laser. It dissolves the soil so the probe can burrow to the proper depth. We tried just planting them on the surface at first, but we kept running into problems with the local wildlife damaging the goods. Burying them is going to save us all a lot of time and headaches in the long run. We all set?
Yes, ma'am. Whenever you're ready.
Why don't you do the honors? You can launch it right from your comm device. Give it a try.
What? You want me to do it? Now, there's nothing to it, trust me. It's easy. And besides, this is supposed to be your training mission, remember?
Which is exactly why we're here. You're going to have plenty of firsts as you become a blade. You'd best get used to it. Good. Now we just need to give it a minute to reach the target depth.
And installation complete. We are now online with a solid connection to Frontier Nav.
Excellent. See? At the end of the day, there's really not much to it. The hardest part was calculating the ideal probe locations. We need them spread out evenly to maximize data collection.
Yep, planting probes is easy. And the more we plant, the more likely we are to find missing crew. So anytime you see a probe site, there's no excuse not to plant that sucker.
That'll do it for your training. Let's head back to the barracks and report to Secretary Nagi.
We're in a good position.
Roger.
Move in!
Wait! I'm off balance.
Recuperate!
Move in and strike.
I'll put some power into
Side
this.
slash.
Chrome armor!
Early bird.
My focus is improving.
Slide.
It's time.
Move in and do some damage.
I'll put some power into this. We're in a good position. Move in!
Force.
Lay off!
Got it. That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going. Side slash.
Infuriate!
I'm off balance.
You guys, take it from here.
Upper hand. I have to stay in this.
Thank you.
Help me. This is wearing me down. I'm not gonna make it.
Chrome armor!
Appreciate it. Side slash.
An edge! We're in a good position. Move in!
Now,
Flame
mine.
grenade! Victory is ours.
Let's keep it up.
Ready?
Locked and loose. Fire Carnival!
An edge! We're in a good position. Move in!
Leave it to me.
I'll put some power into
Side
it. Victory is ours.
We got him. Let's move.
Hey.
Hey.
Great.
Commander Vandam.
Well, now, look what the cat dragged in.
Sorry we missed you last time. We could have come to meet you at HQ, you know.
Indeed. I suggested as much. Twice.
And we know how much I enjoy being told what to do. Anyway, I hear you tangled with a tyrant, way out of your league, on a training mission, no less. That was reckless, and goddamn magnificent.
So, Commander, to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit here today?
Well, I can't just ask Nagi to do everything for me. I'd be out of a job.
Hey, I delivered you the new recruit, didn't I?
Yeah, you won the bet. Don't worry about it, all right? I'll settle up with you later. You know I'm good for it.
The bet?
I'm sure I'm needed elsewhere. If you'll all excuse me, Commander.
Well, that wasn't obvious at all.
Huh. Look at you two. I swear, you're like two children excited about a new toy.
Look who's talking. I don't recall ever seeing you file a request to personally train a rescue before.
Is that so odd?
It is before we'd even asked him to become a blade, little Miss Stick in the Rear.
Usually I ask when I don't get your slang expressions, but something tells me to just let that one go.
Enough about that. Where are your manners, anyway? I still haven't been introduced to our new recruit here.
Commander Vandam is Blade's top officer.
In a past life, I was chief engineer on the White Whale. Same idea, basically. Someone has a problem, I fix it. You follow? Huh. Not much for conversation, are you?
So you still haven't told us why you're here. From the look of things, I'm guessing this isn't a social call.
You don't think?
No. So let's cut the crap and get down to business.
Ha! Sounds like you're learning my expressions just fine, Elma. Anyway, first we need Chatty Cathy here to choose a division and pull an assignment.
Pretty much everyone in New LA works for Blade, in one of several different fields. Helping to explore Mira, or to maintain order in the city, or, well, you remember Nagi's speech, right? There are 8 different fields in all, and each one has its own branch within Blade. Officially, they're called divisions. Naturally, you'll want to choose one that best suits your personality and your talents.
Let's start with the Pathfinders. Pathfinder's #1 responsibility is planting data probes, like you did on your training mission. It may not be the sexiest job, but important? You bet your ass it's important. We've only been on Mira 2 months. We don't know jack about this place. The more probes we install, the faster we can get our bearings here and give ourselves a fighting chance.
We've already detailed how important it is we expand the Frontier Nav network ASAP. So, for the time being, I'll just remind you of the highlights. It helps us keep Blade safe. It helps us keep the city safe. And most important of all, it's the key to locating the missing parts of the Lifehold and recovering the rest of the human race.
Okay, next up, Interceptors. You met Akeloff and Evans, right? Irina and Gwen, this is their division. Interceptors have one main duty: protect New LA and everyone in it from the wildlife here on Mira. Right now, this is probably our busiest division. Interceptors ride shotgun for the research eggheads, they escort VIPs around, and they help any other idiots who get caught out there with their pants down.
Next are the Harriers. Remember Doug Barrett, the Skell pilot conducting the test flight with Lynn? He's part of the Harriers. If you think of the Interceptors as defense, Harriers would be New LA's offense. They specialize in preemptive strikes on clear and obvious threats. But only on clear and obvious threats. They're not meant to go out and just blast any indigene that moves.
And you got your Reclaimers. These guys are in charge of finding the other pieces of the White Whale. Among other things, that is. Including anything of ours left behind after a battle. Skell debris, weapons, personal effects. It can get a bit morbid, frankly, but it's gotta be done. Until we're up and running here on Mira, and have this place completely figured out, everything we brought from Earth needs to be treated like it's irreplaceable. Also, the search for the Lifehold. That's mostly on the Reclaimers.
Next, Curators. Curators are the first to scout ahead to unexplored territory, bringing back whatever samples they can get their hands on. Fruits, bugs, sticks and stones, you name it. It's not all picking berries, though. Being a curator also means being the first to encounter unknown indigens.
Next? All right, Prospectors. Prospectors do, well, prospecting. They poke around, looking for minerals, resources, and whatnot. Things we need for everyday life here. We packed all the essentials we could on the White Whale, but that won't last forever. We need to be able to replenish our water and fuel if we want to survive. And sooner or later, we're gonna have to figure out how to replace things from scratch. From the socket on a Skell's knee joint, right down to the frying pan in Lynn's kitchen. Without these guys busting their butts, we'd have no future to speak of.
Next up, outfitters. All of our ground gear and Skell weaponry is developed in conjunction with private arms manufacturers, or AMs. Outfitters are Blade's way of supporting these AMs. They'll seek out anything that might inspire new weapon ideas, and even assist with testing new prototypes.
Finally, the mediators. These are the folks who keep everything hunky-dory with John and Joan Q public. Any problems a civvy has, they come to mediators. Fight with your neighbor? Mediators. Lost cat? Mediators. It's not a division for everyone. You need to be a jack of all trades, and a people person. Someone with my charming personality? Probably not the best mediator. But if you got what it takes, it's a clutch role, keeping things cool on the home front.
All right, so I think that's all 8 divisions. Any idea which one you'd like to join? Don't fret about it too much. Whichever you choose, you still have a lot of freedom in how you operate. Mediators can still get out there and mix it up, hunt indigents, whatever. And if a Harrier wants to take a break and settle an argument, that's their prerogative too. To be honest, even though it's sort of frowned upon, you can actually change your division whenever you like. So there's really no reason to stress about this. All right, you ready to choose?
Yeah, and? We're on pins and needles here.
Then it's settled?
All right. Thank God that's over. By the power invested in me, yada yada, you're officially a Blade.
Congrats, and welcome.
I know you're gonna do great.
Now for the job. Let's get down to brass tacks. Nelson's team has gone missing. Last contact we had, they were installing a data probe out in eastern Primordia. Then, nothing.
Nelson. Pathfinders, right?
Are we talking indigents here or what?
Your guess is as good as mine, but they did have a Skell with them. You'd think they could hold their own, or at least run away.
All right, we're on it. We'll head to their last known location and go from there.
Report whatever you find ASAP.
Of course. Let's move out.
Roger that.
Hey.
Hey!
Working hard? Sorry, I don't know.
Whatever.
Can't let this new strength distract me.
Yes.
I see.
Aren't you? Get this.
What's up?
Damn.
What is it?
What? Oh yeah, have you heard?
What? Great.
Huh.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn it. Hey!
Hey, oh, listen.
I see.
Am I right?
Yes.
I think my cooking got better.
Hey!
Hey, now what?
We're in a good position.
Now it's
Move
my
in!
turn.
Assault hammer! Flame grenade!
Edge! Move in and do some damage. Got it.
Leave it to me.
Yeah!
Trash talk.
Chrome armor!
Thanks a bunch.
Early bird.
Now, if we can just tackle them
I'll
with
top
gunfire.
Watch me lay in.
Recuperate!
Wild down.
Strength comes from experience. That's true on any planet.
Melee attacks next!
Fire carnival.
Now it's my turn.
Leave it to me.
Assault hammer! Flame grenade!
Lay down some cover fire.
Side splash.
Edge!
Shadow runner.
Edge! We're in a good
Upper
position.
hand.
Watch
Move
me
in.
lay in.
Slide knife. Move in and do some damage. Side splash.
Recuperate!
Shadow strike.
Wild.
Game
It's
on.
destroyed.
Let's
Move
keep
in
it
and
up.
strike.
Oh,
What?
They've seen us.
Assault hammer! Melee attacks
Shadow
next!
strike.
Edge!
Sliding splinter. Got it.
Close in.
Flame grenade!
Now it's my turn.
Recuperate!
Image destroyed. Move in and strike. Side
Put
slash.
some power into this.
Flame.
We're in a good
Appreciate
position.
it.
Move in!
Watch me lay in.
Upper hand.
Chrome armor!
Thanks.
Lean nice. Move in and do some damage.
I can still do this alone!
I'm sorry. Like this.
No. I have to... Shall we?
We wreck engaging. Lay down some fire for me.
Edge!
I've got your cover fire.
Got it.
Assault hammer!
Wild.
Slide.
Flame grenade! Chrome armor!
I owe you one.
Infuriate!
I'm off balance.
Trash talk.
Shadow strike.
Edge!
Wild.
Side slash. Upper hand. Slide. Splinter.
Edge!
Heal me.
Carnival.
One more hit.
That's enough from you!
Wild.
I didn't think we'd have so much trouble.
I got a workout from all that running.
Yo! How's it going?
Let's make every move count.
You won't be. Punch first. Ask questions later. Fire Carnival!
Shadow Strike!
Engage! We're in a good position. Move in!
Got it!
Assault hammer!
Yeah, you're on top of this now.
Recuperate! Don't give them a chance to rest! Edge!
I can't move! Touch. Touch me up!
Edge!
Side slash!
Chrome armor!
Appreciate it.
All this experience just serves to make me stronger.
Even my cooking got better.
This can't be good.
Let them down from a distance.
Weapons, cover fire.
Engage! We're in a good position. Move in!
Got it! Lay into it.
Assault hammer! Down you go! Open fire!
Chrome armor!
Appreciate it.
Sand edge!
Hated shit!
Recuperate!
Weaken him and lay in!
It's sure to work now!
Slide nice! Move in and do some damage. Upper hand.
Sand edge!
Wow! Bang!
Side splash.
Wild dash! I toppled him! Close in!
Didn't think we'd have so much trouble.
I don't know why they even bother.
This can't be good.
Engaging. Lay down some fire for me. Got it.
Wild dash!
Spring edge.
Close in!
Flame grenade!
Fire carnival!
Subtended destroyed. Move in and strike. Got it. Roger. Upper hand.
Sand edge! Assault hammer! Down you go!
Target
Got
under fire.
it!
Strike comes
Lay
from
down
there
some
you
cover
have.
fire!
That's true on any planet. Damn. I knew we would have heard from them by now.
It was definitely fighting something. But this damage it's not the usual claw or bite marks.
No signs of the team. If they were eaten, we'd know it. So did they walk away, or were they taken? Right. Either way, they couldn't have gotten very far. Let's keep looking.
Hold up, Elma. Check this out. I'm picking up an Earth-based IFF signal coming from that direction. It's Pathfinder.
That thing over there, maybe?
It doesn't look natural, does it?
No, it doesn't. It looks like trouble.
And look at this. I'm picking up readings for other life forms, too. Multiple signals, moving around inside the structure. Elma, you don't think...
I think you're right. Look at their movements. They're controlled, orderly. They're definitely not wild animals. Now the question is, are they native to Mira? Or are they visitors like us? And if so, from where?
You think it's one of the forces that destroyed Earth?
Let's not jump to any conclusions. It's a big universe out there. Of course, we shouldn't rule it out either.
Should we call this into HQ?
Yes, but not from here. If we're picking up their signals, they might be close enough to intercept ours.
You there! Drop your weapons!
Stay calm. We don't want to provoke them.
Earth aliens, surrender! Now!
They know about Earth? You may have been right after all, Lynn. Stand down! Did you already forget my first lesson? Fighting is a last resort. Our friends here appear to be able to speak our language. Which means we need to find out if diplomacy is a viable option.
You're right.
We come in peace, and we're willing to negotiate. If you have any Earth alien prisoners, we'd ask the conditions for their release. If you don't, we'll leave you in peace.
No negotiations. No conditions. We have our orders. All Earth aliens must die.
As you wish. Let them down from a distance.
Target in sight! Screen edge! Leave it to me!
Beam barrage!
Finished yet?
Shadow strike!
Chrome armor!
Appreciated.
Side slash!
An edge! We're in a good position. Move in! Don't give them the chance to rest!
Okay, this should tide me over.
Slide!
An edge!
That could have dented him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Beam barrage!
Side slash! Now, melee attacks! Upper
Put
hand!
some power into this. Chrome armor!
Thanks a bunch!
Shadow strike!
Wild down! Topple them! Close in!
I'll put some power into
Thermal
this.
payload!
We're in a good position.
Possible.
So much for the diplomatic approach. What's the deal with wanting us all dead, anyway?
Yeah, I wonder. They did mention they were following orders. Maybe someone higher up their chain of command would be willing to negotiate. Lynn, can you give us an approximate location for that IFF signal?
Let's see. Seems to be originating from that building over there.
Then we'd better get moving. There's no time to lose.
Let's make every move count.
Engaging! Lay down some fire for me! Shadow strike! Got it!
To me!
Recuperate!
Side slash!
Don't give them a chance to rush!
Okay, this should tide me over.
We're in a good position. Move in! Sit edge!
Slide! Hang it down! Weaken him!
Chrome armor!
I owe you one. Side slash!
It's wearing me down.
I should heal
I
up
need
first.
healing!
Shadow strike! Slide!
Sit edge! Recuperate! Beam barrage! We're in a good position. Move in! Chrome armor!
Fire carnival!
Appendage destroyed. Move in and strike!
I'll put some power into this.
I can't seem to get
Scream
fire back.
edge!
Beam barrage! We're in a good position.
Shadow
Move
strike!
in!
Side slash nice! Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into this.
That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Can't let this new strength distract me.
My cooking got better.
Yeah. 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 Recuperate! Melee attacks next!
Watch me lay
Shadow strike!
Sit edge!
Wild down!
Side slash!
Close in!
Chrome armor! Beam barrage! I apologize for losing my cool just then.
You call that losing your cool? That's not even a 0.1 on the Vandom scale.
Ready?
Let's see what you've got.
We should weaken them just to be safe.
Chrome armor! Recuperate! Beam barrage!
Fire carnival!
Thin edge!
Shadow strike! Side slash!
Beam barrage! Beam barrage!
Wow!
Appendage destroyed. Move in and
Beam
strike!
barrage! Thin edge!
Primer! Side
Leave it to me!
Chrome armor! Neutralized. Switch to close range combat. Scream edge!
Hold on!
This is for
Shadow strike!
Leave it to me! Fire carnival! Yes! Hit him again for me! Wow!
We're in a good position. Move in!
Slide! Flicker!
Edge!
Have to stay in this. Help me!
Let's lay into it.
Chrome armor!
Appreciate now. It's my
Well,
turn.
Beam barrage!
Early
Edge!
bird.
We're in a good position.
let's
Move in! Game set.
Let's keep it up.
Recuperate! Melee attacks next! Beam barrage!
Now it's my
Fire
turn.
carnival.
Edge!
Sliding.
Chrome armor!
Appreciate it.
Well, smash.
Edge! We're in a good position.
Now
Move in!
Topple them. Close in.
sliding. Flicker.
Not finished yet.
Shadow strike.
Well, smash.
Upper hand.
Chrome armor!
Move in and do
Put
some
some
damage.
power into this. Beam barrage!
Fire carnival.
Recuperate! Melee attacks next!
Shadow strike. Hit him again for me.
Edge!
Iron
Chrome armor!
Appreciate it.
Not finished yet.
Scream edge.
Beam barrage! We're in a good position. Move in!
Upper hand.
Edge!
Suck nice. Move in and do some damage.
Not finished yet.
Sliding. Flicker.
Edge! We're in a good position. Move in!
Shadow run.
Chrome armor!
Appreciate it.
Beam barrage! Game end set.
Nice work.
Recuperate! Melee attacks next! Beam barrage! Beam barrage!
Fire carnival.
Shadow strike.
Beam barrage!
Sliding.
Beam barrage!
Well,
Side slash.
Edge! We're in a good position.
Early bird.
Move in!
watch me lay into it.
Victory is ours.
Nice work.
Recuperate! Melee attacks next! Beam barrage! Beam barrage!
Slinger. Move in and do some damage.
Beam barrage!
Trash talk!
We're in a good position. Move in!
Sonora, get control of the battle!
Stick it out!
Got it!
Don't let them discourage you!
I owe you one. That put a dent in him. Move in and keep the rhythm going.
I'll make sure to leave a dent. Step in and drive them back.
Shadow strike! Stuck nice. Move in and do some damage. Upper hand.
It's time. They're pushing me. She's wearing it down.
I should heal
I need
first.
healing.
Scream and hostile neutralize. Switch to close-range combat. Slide.
Let them lay into it!
Beam barrage.
Side slash.
You guys, take it!
Recuperate.
Shadow strike.
An edge. Chrome armor.
I owe you one.
Prepare.
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage.
Put some power into this.
Side slash.
Focus.
Got it.
It's time.
Early bird.
Thank you!
Shadow strike.
Wild snake!
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage. Side slash.
Watch the blade!
An edge. We're in a good position. Move in.
Upper hand.
Fire carnival! Hey, lay off!
Chrome armor.
Hit him again for me!
I'll make sure to leave a dent.
I got to stay in this. Help me.
I don't like this. I'm sorry, guys.
Follow me.
Them while they're
I'm in the zone. I'm almost down, but not out. Come on. Hit harder. I don't want it to end.
Wear them down from a distance.
Target in sight.
Hit him again for me.
Shadow
Chrome
strike.
armor.
Fire carnival!
We're in a good position. Move in.
Watch me lay in.
Beam barrage.
Slide nice. Move in and do some damage. Scream edge. This tactic was from experience. That's true on any front.
Watch me go.
Shadow
We're in a good
strike.
position. Move in.
Watch me lay in.
Side slash.
Don't give them a chance to rest.
Iron printing!
Slide nice. Move in and do some
Beam
damage.
barrage. Beam barrage. Game and set.
Let's keep it up.
Wear them down from a distance.
I've got your cover fire.
An edge. We're in a good position.
Early bird.
Move in. Chrome armor.
Now it's my turn.
Beam barrage.
Melee attacks.
Watch me lay
Side
in.
slash.
Wild snake!
Put some power into this.
Lay down some cover fire.
barrage! Good. Now get in there! Beam barrage! Victory is ours!
Nice work.
Wear them down from a distance!
Target in sight! Move in and do some damage! Shadow strike!
Put some power into this! We're in a good position! Move in!
Side slash!
Beam barrage! Beam barrage! Spin edge! Step in and drive the left! Beam barrage! Beam barrage!
Shadow strike!
Sorry. I can't seem to
My
get far enough.
adrenaline's rising!
Prepare!
Side slash!
Chrome armor! Spin edge! We're in a good position! Move in!
Lay into it. We can lay it.
Slit edge!
Use an aura! Get control of the battle! Side slash!
Watch me go!
Upper
Don't
hand!
give them a chance to rest!
I'll use this to stick it out.
Slit edge! Game on set.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
I'm going in.
Let's see what you've got.
Shadow
Edge!
Bombardier!
Recuperate! Don't give them a chance to rest!
Okay,
Beam
this should
barrage!
tie you. Side slash!
Beam barrage! Beam barrage! We're in a good position. Move in!
Watch me lay into it.
Live now! Melee attacks!
I'll put some power into this.
Shadow
Prepare.
strike! Side slash! Upper hand!
Chrome armor!
Shadow runner!
Spin edge! Game and set.
We got it. Let's move. They're all dead. You killed them all. In cold blood.
Fortune did not smile upon them today.
Nelson.
You filthy Earth aliens do not belong on this planet.
You seem more fluent than the others. Are you in charge?
I am called Glennar. I command this squad, Earth alien. Now it is time for you to surrender.
Hello, Glennar. I am called Elma. And I command this squad. If this planet is your home, we apologize for intruding. We crash-landed here after our ship was damaged in an attack by unknown adversaries. We were hoping we could negotiate a peaceful settlement in exchange for our friends, but...
Peaceful settlement? Your words are wasted on us. All we can promise Earth aliens is a swift death.
Elma.
Right. We tried. Looks like survival of the fittest it is. Fine then. Seeing as you know we come from Earth, I'm guessing there's a good chance we might have a score to settle with you anyway.
Seen us!
They're off guard! Stagger them with a melee attack!
Staggering!
Carnival!
Now! Melee attack!
Slide!
Chrome armor!
I owe you one.
Repair!
Stop nice!
Recuperate!
To do some damage!
Beam barrage!
Bombardier!
Beam barrage! We're in a good position! Move in! Beam barrage!
Upper hand!
Slide!
Beam barrage!
Just serves to make me stronger.
Possible.
I don't get it. Why would they be so bent on killing all humans?
Who can say? Whatever the reason, this is dire news. We should let the others know ASAP. Let's call it in and head back to HQ for a full debrief.
Roger that. And here I just started to hope we'd finally escaped all this.
Escape! Yes, escape! Tatsu also want escape! Friends! Friends that leave Tatsu trapped!
More Xenos? What should we do?
Stay back, Lynn. What do you think, Rook? Yeah. Let's leave this stone unturned.
Better safe, right?
The Tatsu's in! And Tatsu not stone! Mama Pan always said Tatsu should help friends in need. This time, Tatsu needs friends' help! Dark! So dark! Tatsu can't breathe! Oh, Tatsu finally free!
Interesting. One of the vegetables is sentient.
Talking potato. Huh. I wonder if it tastes different too.
I know what we're having for dinner tonight. You don't know it yet, new guy, but I'm a pretty mean cook.
You are mean! Mean and cruel! Tatsu definitely not potato! Tatsu explained this to dumb and smelly Prone when they take Tatsu, but Prone not listen! Pro never listen. On Nopon Rue Day, Prone first set sticky feet on Mira. Especially Tatsu. Tatsu witnessed prone abuse firsthand. At this rate, entire Nopon race in danger. Yes, Nopon are endangered species. So really, friends have social responsibility to protect Tatsu from danger.
Uh-huh. What do you think, Elma? Bake or fry?
Wait a minute. The beings who captured you, big brutes in armor, little pointy ears?
Yes, prone!
And they're a more recent arrival here, is that right? They're not native to this planet?
Not native, recent! If friends want more details, friends must promise to protect Tatsu. Only then will Tatsu talk.
Right. Elma, you hold him. I'll peel.
Tatsu will talk! Tatsu will talk! Friends not get Nopon's sense of humor is all.
So if I understand correctly, this is your homeworld. The Nopon people are native to Mira. And then just recently, the Prone show up and quickly hunt you to the edge of extinction. Is that right?
Not just Prone. Prone and their nasty, evil buddies. Lots and lots of them.
Their buddies? You mean other alien races?
Other hungry alien races. They all gang up on Nopon. They do horrible, terrible things to Nopon. Someday, Tatsu will turn tables and eat them for a change. Tatsu has seen those eyes before. Hungry eyes, like Prone eyes. Tatsu is here to serve, not be served.
Yeah, seriously. What kind of barbarian would want to eat this little guy just like that? We should take care of him. Wash and clean him, season him.
That's right, that's right! This is exactly what Tatsu is saying! Take Tatsu to your village, wash and clean Tatsu, season Tatsu. Wait.
What do you think? Take him with us?
He seems harmless enough. And he'd be a good source of information on Mira and the Prone. All right. We can debrief him when we report to Commander Vanden. As long as he passes the quarantine scan, we can bring him back to New LA.
Right. Let's get that out of the way. All clear.
Then Tatsu can join friends? Dance of joy! New friends are friendliest friends ever! I know! Tatsu has special thank you gift for friends for saving Tatsu's life! Tatsu will lend it to friends for free!
Lend? It's not a gift if you don't give it.
Give it away? For always? For free? This would be insulting to friends and to Tatsu. No Nopon merchant worth his salt and pepper could do such a thing. Tatsu is grateful, but Tatsu not insane.
What? It's insane to think if someone saves your life, you might actually show them some real... And he's not even listening.
Friend, do you ever get lost? Tired of bulky maps and flawed memory? Friend jokes with Tatsu. Joke funny now, but joke not so funny when friend wander into Loafed-filled Lake on accident. Presenting Follow Ball! Follow Ball is #1 ultimate best super secret must-have Nopon item. If friends get lost out in wild, friends just follow Ball of Light to safety. And now it's yours, for free, to borrow! For now, anyway.
Really? Follow Ball? That's the best name you could come up with for your super special thing?
Meh. What would friend prefer? Fancy name no one understands so friend can feel smart? Now, time for Nopon Dance of Generosity.
I don't know. Is that thing really gonna be all that useful? What if it's a trap or boom, it just blows up in our faces?
Ah yes, that reminds Tatsu. If Follow Ball get damaged, Tatsu need to charge friends full price, plus restock fee.
So much for Dance of Generosity.
Ready?
Let's see what
Recuperate!
you got.
Don't give them a chance to rest!
Slide! Slinger! Shadow cover!
Just topple them with gunfire!
Side slash!
Beam barrage! Beam barrage!
Use an aura! Get control of the battle!
Stop it!
That put a dent in it.
Chrome armor!
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Repair! Beam barrage!
Shadow strike! Upper edge!
We're in a good position. Move in!
Watch me let
Game has set.
Hope I didn't get in the way.
Damn. Losing Nelson's team is a real blow. But the fact we're not the only visitors on this rock is even worse.
They made it clear they want all humans dead. For all we know, they may be related to the forces that destroyed Earth and followed us here.
Wonderful. I'll report this to Secretary Nagi. See if we can't bolster our defenses. Just one last thing. What the bloody hell is this dancing turnip doing here?
He's actually a potato.
Tatsu, not turnip or potato. For last time, Tatsu is not food. Now, on behalf of Planet Mira, Tatsu welcome all Earth people and offer a friendly treaty of friendship.
Yeah. Right. Anyway, we were thinking he could be a good source of general intel about the planet. Exactly how useful that'll be remains to be seen.
Oh, don't you worry about a thing. Friend's totally safe now that Tatsu is in town. Tatsu watch over and protect friends, especially weak, pathetic Lindley with her thin, bony wings.
You mean my arms? Look who's talking. And who said anything about you coming with us? You can stay here, you greedy, annoying little cabbage. I'm sure there's a salad here that could use you.
Tatsu stay here? Friends would leave Tatsu behind?
It's for the best. You said yourself your people are endangered, and the Xenos that captured you might still be out there. You'll be safest here in the city.
Agreed.
Tatsu not agreed? Friends will want Tatsu along. Friends need Tatsu along.
How so?
What? Well, that, of course. This planet have many helpful Nopon that Tatsu can talk to. Other Nopon can share information for friends.
That might be useful.
That right. Most Nopon not like Tatsu. Nopon can be shy. Nopon can be difficult. Most Nopon never trust friends or even talk to friends. But Tatsu? Nopon love Tatsu. Tatsu use smooth talk and winning personality to get friends good info.
The tater tot has a point.
Uh-huh. More like an ulterior motive, if you ask me.
Tatsu perish the thought. Tatsu intentions are pure, Lindley. Pure as snow. Lindley intimidated by Tatsu's strength and smarts, but do not worry, Tatsu is true friend.
Strength and smarts, huh? That's really not what I'm worried about here.
All right, then it's settled. Small Fry here will accompany you three out in the field. After all, we can use all the info we can get.
Seriously? We have to babysit this thing?
You're the ones who picked him up. Besides, would you really want to leave him with another team?
Maybe not. Unless we were invited to the meal, I mean.
See? Already getting along like peas and carrots. He can be your charge, Lynn.
Oh, come on, Commander! That's not funny! I've got my hands full out there! This is so unfair. Back me up here, would you, Elma?
I'm sure Elma has no objections.
Right. As you say, Commander.
Done and done. Welcome to Blade, Tater. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, sir! And it's a Tatsu. Oh, one thing Tatsu forgot to mention. Nopon are pacifists, so friends need to defend Tatsu, keep extra super safe in any battle. Tatsu VIP diplomat, after all.
And why am I not surprised? So much for him watching over and protecting us.
So, Rook, feel like you're starting to get the hang of things?
Of course you are. You've taken to it like a fish to water, just like Elma and the Commander said you would.
Just the same, let's review the key points, and I can fill in some extra details. Blade's top priority right now is to secure missing pieces of the Lifehold. You remember that much. Countless people are frozen in the Lifehold. It's the key to restoring humanity. Up until we ran into the Prone, our biggest concern was that wild indigents would stumble on the Lifehold and damage it somehow. But now there's a more pressing threat, intelligent alien races who are intentionally trying to destroy us. So, our search has new urgency. We need to find and retrieve all of the Lifehold ASAP.
And the best way to do that is by expanding the reach of Frontier Nav. The more probes we can install, the wider we can scan, and the faster we can find bits of the Lifehold.
So our primary focus going forward should be to travel around Mira installing data probes. As many as we can, as fast as we can. I can't stress enough how important this is. You still with me? Okay, once more from the top then. Blade's top priority right now is to secure missing pieces of the Lifehold. You remember that much. Countless people are frozen in the Lifehold. It's the key to restoring humanity. Up until we ran into the Prone, our biggest concern was that wild indigents would stumble on the Lifehold and damage it somehow. But now there's a more pressing threat, intelligent alien races who are intentionally trying to destroy us. So, our search has new urgency. We need to find and retrieve all of the Lifehold ASAP.
And the best way to do that is by expanding the reach of Frontier Nav. The more probes we can install, the wider we can scan, and the faster we can find bits of the Lifehold.
So our primary focus going forward should be to travel around Mira installing data probes. As many as we can, as fast as we can. I can't stress enough how important this is. You still with me? Okay, once more from the top then. Blade's top priority right now is to secure missing pieces of the Lifehold. You remember that much. Countless people are frozen in the Lifehold. It's the key to restoring humanity. Up until we ran into the Prone, our biggest concern was that wild indigents would stumble on the Lifehold and damage it somehow. But now there's a more pressing threat, intelligent alien races who are intentionally trying to destroy us. So, our search has new urgency. We need to find and retrieve all of the Lifehold ASAP.
And the best way to do that is by expanding the reach of Frontier Nav. The more probes we can install, the wider we can scan, and the faster we can find bits of the Lifehold.
So our primary focus going forward should be to travel around Mira installing data probes. As many as we can, as fast as we can. I can't stress enough how important this is. You still with me? Good. Then let's move on to the other pressing threat that Blade has to deal with. Hostile indigents. There's no real delicate way to put this. Any wildlife that poses a clear threat must be eliminated. The Lifehold is our future, but we can't ignore the present. We still have our duty to keep New LA safe. And sometimes that duty requires enacting coordinated strikes to solve problems before they can do real harm.
We're the newcomers here, it's true. And they're usually just out to defend their territory. But sometimes it really is them or us. And we have to make sure it's us. Don't get me wrong. It's not like we run out there and light up anything that moves. Only Blade HQ can choose targets, and they tend to keep them strictly to creatures that pose a significant threat to our survival.
In order to contribute to this cause, operatives are asked to form into squads to take on special missions. These squad missions, as we call them, don't get posted to mission control like your other, more typical assignments. Rather, HQ transmits the details directly to all of us at the same time. Basically, they want as many people to know about them ASAP, so they can be taken care of ASAP.
I'm sure you can imagine, but these missions aren't your run-of-the-mill little fetch quests. It's not the kind of stuff just 1 or 2 blades could handle on their own. That's why squads can have as many as 32 members.
And it's why we ask members to sign up to a squad beforehand. We can't have blades playing musical chairs whenever this kind of emergency hits us. But just remember, squad missions are not mandatory. You don't have to drop everything you're doing just to take one on. HQ has no way of knowing what every blade is up to when these missions arise. If you're busy with something else, they'll understand. They need to trust our collective judgment with these things, and, well, so far so good.
And I think that about covers the basics, right?
Search for the missing pieces of the Lifehold, install data probes to expand Frontier Nav, and take on squad missions when you can to keep us safe. Got all that? Good. We're counting on you.
And briefing adjourned. Thank God.
All right, well, it's getting pretty late, isn't it?
Yeah, let's call it a night.
Oh, Tatsu's so excited to sleep in real bed. Lily can show Tatsu to his room now.
Oh, your room is right over there.
Oh, it looked perfect size for Tatsu. Wait, what? Tatsu know what that is. That refrigerator. Who'd go in there to cool off?
I guess you are smarter than you look.
Well, Tatsu'd not want to brag, but... wait a minute! Tatsu see what Lily did there!